Boo! Did I scare you? Did I scare you, chat? Hopefully I didn't. What's up? Oh my god, my hair. I was not expecting it to be that frizzy. Hello. Alright, we're good now. How's it going? The sun is in my eye. Literally in my eye. Um, but, you know, wouldn't have it any other way, because this is what I get for choosing to live stream at 3 p.m. How's it going, guys? How was your week? Mine was pretty good. I know I sound tired. At this point, you guys should just expect me to sound tired all the time. Like, all the time. Um, it's just because a lot of things. I went to the gym yesterday. I worked on my abs, which I haven't done in a minute, so my body's like, why? Um, so, you know, my tummy kind of hurts a little, but that's okay. And then, I did my typical arm workouts. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I did some cardio. That's nice. Did, you know, gym stuff as you do. And so that's reason number one as to why I'm kind of tired. My body is like, yo, killing me with this shit. It's necessary. um and then also the other major reason as to why I'm tired, I just ate. And when I tell you I scarfed that shit down. Not to like hurry up and like go live at a certain time or anything like that. It's because I was hungry. And that burger was fucking delicious. So I scarfed that shit down with a quickness. No hesitation. And it had queso dip on the side. Mm. Say less. Please don't clip that. um so yeah. We're just gonna kinda hop into it. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. Hello YouTube. Hello. Um and we're gonna just hop right into it. Usually I do like a little yap sesh on Twitch before I go live on YouTube, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's just get into it. There's a lot of side quests to do today, so let's get that done so we can get quicker to the story. And yes, I could just completely ignore all the side quests whatsoever and then just keep going with the campaign, but why would I do that? And if you do that when you play an RPG game and you just skip through the side quests, can I ask why? May I ask why? um because in all honesty that kind of gives the most exploration and environment, like background to the environment, and like what kind of world, like world building. It's all based, most of the games that I play, it's based on the side quests that you do. um Except for like one specific one, which is Kingdom Hearts, but that's just so story packed that it's just like you don't even feel like you're side questing. The main plot is that you side quest until the big bad happens, and then you take care of it. That's how it is with Kingdom Hearts. However, we're not playing Kingdom Hearts today. Also, I will add, before we get into the game, before we get into the thick of it, um, that State of Play happened, and I did post about it on the Discord, and I gotta say, I'm sorry. I just have to say that I'm sorry, because I also look like a fool, because, I mean, why wouldn't Square Enix be at the State of Play? Why wouldn't they be at the State of Play? And they weren't. It was just like, I didn't even think that that was an option. I didn't even think it was an option for them to, like, not even show up to, like, showcase anything. They weren't there at all. They weren't there at all. So it's like, Don't get me wrong, the games being announced, they look super fun. They look fun. Some of them look fun. Some of them I'm like, ooh, Brandon might like that. You know? But like, I was kind of hoping for, because it was like 60 minutes. So I was like, okay, hefty. Maybe Square Enix will show up and give us something. You know? Didn't show up at all. Okay, now I just look like a clown. It's fine. It's okay. We'll just have to wait till the summertime to find out anything Final Fantasy related. And you know what? That's okay. Because by the summertime, I'll be married. I'll be happily married. And I will be, yeah, just chilling. And hopefully, you know, by the summertime, then that'll kind of kick off my, need to play Final Fantasy VII Remake again, but on hard mode, which is going to, it's gonna happen. I just need to know when it's getting released. I need to know when part 3 is getting released, so that way I can binge play Remake, then Rebirth, and then that way by the time I'm done playing Rebirth, we can hop right into part 3. And I'm hoping that hard mode on Rebirth does not cause me to fall behind on playing playing the third part. That is quite something I did not look up, actually. Maybe I might just make a challenge for myself in that game. Let me just take a quick research time to, like, how hard is Rebirth on hard mode? Significantly challenging, rated around a 7 to 8 out of 10 for difficulty, compared to a 4 to 5 on normal, with late game bonuses reaching 9. It requires a mastery of mechanics, optimized materia setups, and strict MP management, as items are disabled and benches only restore HP. So you can't use items. Healing and reviving rely solely on magic and abilities. So chakra and prayer are probably the goat of that. But also chakra and prayer require your MP, I think. Or no, it's just an ability, I believe. But MP management. MP does not replenish at benches, only HP does. You must conserve MP for bosses or use cushions at chocobo stops to restore both. Bosses are more aggressive and often have one-shot capabilities, requiring precise blocking and evasion. Yeah, okay. I don't think hard mode's gonna work for me, guys, on Rebirth. It's sounding much like critical mode on Kingdom Hearts, and I don't think I want to do that. I want to actually enjoy it. Early game challenges like the Midgar I don't know, Midgard, the Snake, and the Lena and Rude, while late game standouts like the Gi Natak, Rufus, and the final sequence. Okay. What would be a good challenge? You know what? I'm just gonna use Google Gemini. I've been reading it off of that, to be honest. Okay. What's a good challenge to make for myself in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Restricting power. Oh, the purest run. No abilities. Play through the game without equipping any materia, or only passive ones, and rely on basic attacks and standard combos. This makes fights much longer and forces you to learn enemy patterns perfectly. Oh no. Initial equipment run. Only use the starting weapons and armor for the entire game. I mean, yeah, but also, no OP materia. Ban specific items. that make the game easier, such as no prayer or chakra, no ATB boost, no first strike materia. You know what, honestly, that would be considered OP materia. There's a lot other ones that are like, that's OP as fuck. I mean, okay. A single character run. Play through the game only using one character, allowing the AI to keep the others dead or incapacitated. Or in a toad state. You can only take actions with the character currently set as the party leader. So I can only play as Cloud. And not control anybody else. Ooh, that might be annoying. No assess, no intel run. Complete the game without using the assess materia to learn weaknesses. This requires you to discover enemy weaknesses through trial and error. Or you can just remember their weaknesses. Skip all side quests, avoid all side content to keep your character levels as low as possible, forcing you to fight bosses while underleveled. Do not use benches or rest spots to heal between encounters. Interesting. Now let's dive deeper. I don't know why. I think I can probably do... I mean, essential for the brutal legendary VR bouts. Yeah, I don't play the VR games as much. Interesting. Someone posted either here where they did a job system for each character and only equipped them with materia that fit more traditional Final Fantasy classes. It will force you to use your materia even more wisely. For example, Aerith can be only a white mage abilities, where Cloud is classed as Dark Knight. Ooh, that honestly? Honestly? Try an only party leader run, meaning you can only use Cloud or Tifa or Sid or Barret whenever they're the party leader. If you fail, any member but the party leader takes a turn at... What? You fail if any member but the party leader takes a turn at any given point in time, apart from being berserked. No random encounters isn't very hard. What the fuck does that even mean? What are you even saying? Anyway. Why was this 7 years ago? Was this for remake? Oh, this is for their OG. Whew, man. Honestly, what if I just play it again? The more I'm like, because here's the thing. I've already played through it on on um on YouTube and Twitch 2 years ago. I beat Remake and then went right into Rebirth. And I played all the way through. And I have them on my YouTube. I think. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. And so I don't want to play it again and then it just be the same thing. It just be me playing it again. Because I played it in dynamic mode. So it's like, I don't want to like restart, like someone clicks on the stream and they're like, oh, Jenna's playing Rebirth. Oh, you're just playing Rebirth again? But then also, I have to keep reminding myself, I can do whatever the fuck I want. to be fair, it can literally just be Jenna's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake again. Why? Oh, just because she wants to. Oh, okay. They can either watch or they can just not. I think it's just a matter of like me not, or no, I might just make a playlist of it and saying replaying Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Remake, the remake collection, replaying the make a playlist out of having both of them in there. I could do that and just replay it in dynamic mode like I did last time. That might be what I do, chat. That might be what I do. Because then if I sit here and try to make challenges for myself, then it could very easily turn into a not so pleasant experience. And I don't want to dwell too much on playing it because it's too difficult for me to beat. And then next thing you know, part 3 came out and I'm still working on Rebirth or I'm still working on Remake. So I don't want to risk that, where at least I know I can beat both games in dynamic mode and be fine. And the DLC for the remake, but I can do that still before part 3 comes out. I can totally do that. So yeah. What I said earlier about doing that on hard mode, take it and throw it away because I'm not doing it. Actually, not doing it. So, yeah. Yeah. I just noticed I'm looking at the wall again. I fixed it for the PlayStation screen, but I didn't fix it for this one. So let me just quickly fix that so that way Markiplier doesn't yell at me. He's not gonna yell at me. He doesn't know who I am. But now that he mentioned it, now that he brought it up in one of his videos, I'm like, damn, you know what? He's right. It's very weird. It threw me off so much, but you know what? That's okay. That way it looks like I'm looking at chat. That way it looks like I'm looking at the chat box. See, you know what? He's onto something. He's onto something with that. So, alright. I've yapped for 20 minutes. Literally turned 20 minutes just now. So I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. And we're gonna hop right into it. Okay. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, they keep changing the name of Helldivers? Yeah, because now the background is the automatons. Interesting. Anyway.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields.
I bought the truffles again. The chocolate truffles again. Very nice.
So, what'll it be?
Gimme.
Scratches, right? And?
Look at that.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything
Canva lost.
I'm sorry, but Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Okay, where am I going?
Wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Ah.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything
what are you talking
Blackthorn's
about?
got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
Bruh.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
What?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
Oh.
Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Look at all of these side quests, bro. I chose my title well.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean it has to.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set out.
Is she in the building? Or is she down this alley?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Okay, where the fuck is she? It should not be this difficult. I guarantee you she's right in my fucking face and I'm just like completely not seeing her. What did I just say?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Hi, Revy.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Ma'am.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, it just cuts me back to the hideaway. Okay, I didn't want to leave, but okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly.
Ready?
Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Revy likes to be sneaky, and she likes to like, alright, thank you. I word good every day. She likes to sneak into our room, and normally it's just like, whatever, the dog is going into another room besides me, besides the one I'm in. Don't care, it's fine. She has free will, to a degree. But usually when I'm not paying attention and I'm like, oh, it's fine that she's in the other room, usually she does some mischief. So I try not to allow her in our bedroom unless someone's in there. Because I'm not trying to be like, alright, time for bed, and then I go finally into my bedroom and I see a giant turd. She just ate, yeah. So I'm not trying to have her, like, shit on our bed. And then I just go, when I go to bed later, I see a giant turd on the bed and I'm just gonna be very, very annoyed. So I made sure to close the door because she kept wandering into our bedroom. So all is good. I'm sure she's just looking for her binky, but I don't want to risk it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. There you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
The High Cardinal. Here in Dominion's all but done for.
Then it's lucky we stayed
shouting
here.
I heard from the barracks.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the dame's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'm sorry, David. He's like, you always go live when I leave my house. I'm sorry.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Might this Duke have been at the Remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison you want.
Well? What do you think?
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, We need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and
What's
you mean
with
to
that
deprive
hat?
them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
How's it going?
A citizen's revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
To think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twinset.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
already have a leader in the Dame.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we follow
Come on, you can climb that.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
One at a time now.
You. You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf,
Why
yes.
he talk like that?
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. They're staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrak, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have... Saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
I would speak with this Duke.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
The Duke only wishes to see us off.
slow.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Don't get surrounded. Two down, one to go.
tried. Oh. Hey.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Coca-Cola has this new flavor called Cherry Float. It's quite nice.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well...
My chair makes so much noise.
If you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
The audio cutout made me think that the game froze.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Oh, hey, Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Damn.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, The whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
The hell was that noise?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer,
I never thought I'd have... Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. The village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
When you are ready? He asked me to give him a moment. It's not a matter if I'm ready or not. Look at me. I'm born ready. I am soldier.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I
Excuse me, chat. I
Well, let's
burped.
hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what a Akashic beast can do to armor.
I was not expecting that to come out, actually.
But they ain't equipped to
I was just like, yep, just chilling here.
Going out there.
It was just random
Start
out of
work on the
nowhere.
gate
I
as soon
didn't
as
even
I've
feel
left.
it.
I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh.
All right. Which one of you's first? Slow.
Oh, he's already dead.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me.
then.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
What's with that audio quality?
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened.
So y'all are arguing for what?
Envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Turned around, swept you off.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
My last truffle.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
My big back.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the
I had
grip.
all my troubles. I had a
The
hamburger,
steel,
ice and fries.
will be tempered in a fire, burning the
Had a
cinders you
can of
charmed out
soda.
of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the outer
It was
aisles,
all on me.
that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Type shit.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Let's go. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Why wouldn't you equip that for me?
Trouble with your gear, or...
What?
So, will it be? Anything else? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Oh, okay. That just basically checkmarked that. Hey. How sweet.
I'll keep the forge up.
How sweet.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay. Got this one over here to do. Chocobo!
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you.
After I finish this can of soda, I'm getting my water bottle.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was
I
about
need to
time they
drink
started
water.
growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
No.
This
Here's the aqueduct. Now
to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red
Hey, Gav.
petals.
Gav, be careful. It's neither blood. I don't think the game realized I was gonna do this.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ow.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
The Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do,
We may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
That's not what he said at all, bro.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
We can't let Eastpool fall.
And we won't.
What's up, Emmy?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the
I'm
worst
doing
is
good.
behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men
That was the
need
movie?
you.
Oh my god, the movie was so good. I want to see it again so badly.
Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
For those who are watching that don't know the context, I went and saw Iron Lung, made by Markiplier, 2 weeks ago. Loved it. If it's in theaters near you, go watch it. There's no jump scares. I promise. I'm not even, like, trolling. It's my favorite kind of rated R movie where there's no jump scares. It's just, like... It's not creepy, it's just, like, scary in the sense of, like, the anticipation and then, like, the environment itself makes it scary, like, oh shit. It's not like a jump scare in your face all the time. I get so caught up in being jump scared that I'm not paying attention to what's going on in the movie anymore. So, I really enjoyed the fact that there weren't any. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. They're still showing it, in my town until, like, the 18th. And then after that, the closest movie theater is 45 minutes away. But for now, it's still within my town. What was the thing I was gonna say? Oh, Markiplier did confirm that he's working on, making the movie available to be on digital and stuff. It's just gonna take some time because he's doing that all on his own. He's not, well, not all on his own, but, like, he's not, like, partnering with someone from Hollywood or whoever to put it on the streaming services. So he's gotta figure out how to do that. He made a live stream about it.
There it is. With me, Joshua. Nice try.
The theater in my town is small and they want me to go see Valentine's Day-ish movies, the jerks.
Farewell.
I don't even know what other movies were in the theaters. The only one I cared about was Iron Lung. That was the only one I was paying attention to. Movies near me. Oh yeah, there was also like Zootopia 2 or something like that. Wuthering Heights. Send Help, but that's been there. Lots of murdery movies out as of late. Oh yeah, Epic. The Elvis Presley movie. The Strangers Chapter 3, Avatar. Oh yeah, The Housemaid is still out. Oh, Mercy is a movie I did want to go see. That's a sci-fi movie. I did want to see that. It's another movie that I was like, oh, what? They're showing Love and Basketball in the movie theater? No way. That's a classic. Where the hell are they showing that movie? How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is showing in the theater too? No way. You're lying. Oh, in movie theaters that are nowhere near me, even though it says it's near me. Lies. Wuthering Heights and some other romantic movies are here. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if I went on the Fandango at home and like a whole bunch of like romantic movies were on sale right now. It would not surprise me at all. I share I share a I share the Fandango at home thing. It's it's technically my mom's, but I have her login, so any movie that I buy, she has access to. So, and then vice versa. So like we have so many movies. I've anytime like I even threw her off with some of them because I bought the whole collection of Saw and she was like, "You don't watch scary movies." And I'm like, "I used to not watch scary movies, now I do." And she's like, "Well." I bought that and then I also bought all the Friday the 13th movies. She was like, "The heck?" Man. And she bought me the Five Nights at Freddy's movie on there. Um there's like oh, and then I have my Final Fantasy VII Advent Children complete on there, which I watched the other day, actually. Tifa giving the old womp womp. I'm turning my ring light on. There we go. Sorry for the blindness. But, yeah, so once Iron Lung's on Fandango, I am buying that immediately. Not waiting for it to go on sale. No, 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 no. Buying it day of release. Yes. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Should have done that with my brother. We each have separate Fandango at home accounts. Yeah. I don't know how. I think it was just like, my mom was just like, hey, I have, because it used to be called Voodoo, and mom always had her Voodoo account. So she was just like, hey, you can put my Voodoo account on your TV. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And then she already had a bunch of movies there digitally because back in the day, when you would buy Blu-ray movies, it would come with the digital copy. And you could just scan it and put it into your Vudu account. So that's what she was doing. She was just getting every single... Yeah, it is shorter. She would just scan all of her movies in there. Some of the movies are just not, like, she has the Blu-ray copy, but it didn't come with the digital. So, like, for instance, the Twilight series, that she has it on Blu-ray, but that doesn't come with the digital. Her Friends Complete series, that's on DVD, not Blu-ray, so that's not on her account. And I'm like, I'll just buy it, it's fine. And I looked at the price and I'm like, no, I'm not. No, just not gonna buy it. I'll watch it on HBO, it's okay. I'll deal with the ads. And then, what's the other one? There is one show, I think she has Sons of Anarchy on there, and then she also has One Tree Hill on there. She just bought North and South on there. Could have sworn she had a different one. What did I say? Sons of Anarchy, One Tree Hill, North and South. She has the first season of Game of Thrones on there. I think that was it. So far. She's been adding some stuff. But, yeah. It's great. Because then, like, even movies that she didn't, like, hear about, and then I just buy it. Or, like, it honestly, it's getting to the point where, like, that's just our thing now. Where it's, like, she looks at her phone and it's, like, a notification of, thank you for your purchase. And then followed by another notification, Jenna sent you X amount of dollars. And then another message, hey mom, I bought some movies, and so I transferred money into your account because I bought the movies with your card on file. Because it's more of a pain in the ass to try and switch the card information over. It's a pain in the ass to do that, so I just buy it and then, like, Zelle her the money. Which we agreed on, it's fine. I already Zelle her $10 a month for Netflix, so it's alright. Fair, yeah. I always make her laugh because I'm like, nice doing business with you. And she it always makes her laugh.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
How many side quests do I have left? I've officially been doing side quests for 2 hours. I think this one and the other one are the last two.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
Also, I went to a retro game store with my friend.
What's ours? To protect Eastpool.
And I bought Nintendogs.
We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Speaking of horror franchises, if you haven't seen the Halloween franchise, I highly recommend it. I have seen a couple of Halloween movies. I don't think I have the collection of it, but I will invest. I will invest in it. October is usually, or when it gets closer to October, is when I start diving into all the classic horror movies.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he
was there a new one that came out recently?
This
or no?
Is what he
I'm thinking of Scream.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be
13
getting
movies.
Back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Oh,
Lord
come
Rossfield,
on.
Do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
It has a bundle and save thing where it has 3 movies, but not all of them.
There's one
That's so
side
dumb.
that I shall never forget.
But on Fandango at home, Halloween Ends is free to watch right now.
Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor.
I used to always play Nintendogs on my original DS, and then I lost it along with my DS. But now I have a 3DS, and it's backwards compatible. So I saw that they had Nintendogs for $17, and I snatched that bitch. I said, that one right there. Hand it over.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I will say I have to be careful with playing
The
it,
rest of the world will be safe in yours.
because like part of the gameplay mechanic is that you have to actually talk to the dog because your DS has a microphone on it. So you have to like call out to the dog and like all this other stuff. But Revy will get triggered because she thinks I'm talking to her. So she's like just staring me down, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Revy, I'm not talking to you, I'm playing the game. And she starts howling at me because I'm confusing her. So I gotta be careful to play that game. Around the dog. The struggle is real.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
They were released in different
see the
studios.
day,
It took decades for them to release the
was your
series
idea?
as a set on Blu-ray. And then they made more movies to complete
Bearers
series.
in charge
Blu-ray
of
isn't even
themselves,
complete anymore.
thinking
Damn.
for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not
I'll have to
even
keep an
hidden
eye out
away.
for when they're on sale.
Though
I can
suppose
wish
the
list
rest
it
ain't much
so that
different
way it
nowadays.
notifies me and my mom
You
when they go
know,
on sale. That is true, I
Bearers
could do
living
that.
free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
I'm sure once they go on sale they'll be like
Particular day.
$5 each, maybe.
Always see eye to eye.
Maybe.
What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
$5 sounds about right, yeah. I mean, it's better than the full
You know
price,
what he did?
to be honest.
He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the
A
same.
sale is a sale. A win is a
We
win.
made a pact that day that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Oh yeah, the other thing I was talking about last week was that I'm trying to manage my time better, so that way I'm not, like, busy every single day of the week. So instead of doing wedding planning stuff during the weekend, I'm doing wedding planning stuff for at least an hour after my work shift. That way during the weekend, it's actually a weekend.
Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in
It's
the
actually,
wings, eh?
it's actually quite nice. I think I figured it
Enough
out.
to give you a little bit of hope.
So that's good.
Just a little.
I did
Anyway,
accomplish
enough
quite
nattering.
a
Better get
bit
back to work.
during
Let's
the
see
week
about
for the
making
wedding.
everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks
Smart.
who saved
Thank
Eastpool
you.
deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I just gotta know my limits too, because if it's just like if it's just like a busy day at work, because it is the sale, so like I've been working overtime. So like if I get home and I'm like, man, I'm beat. I'm tired. Then I just don't do anything for wedding planning at all. I just dedicate that time to just like couch rot until it's time for bed or just watch a movie and relax. But if it's like I get off work and I still have a little bit of mental energy to do some stuff, then I dedicate that hour to do wedding stuff. So I need to not be stubborn, which is very hard for me to do. It's hard for me to not be stubborn. It's in my bones. It's part of who I am. But yeah. I think this technique I have is kind of working. And also I'm kind of like at the tail end of wedding planning too. Like the wedding is in it's in exactly 3 months. So, yeah. Um, very exciting. It's like I'm anticipating for the wedding planning aspect to be done. Not that it's anything like it it wasn't stressful because it was like I did extensive research. I took my time with it and limited myself to a degree. I have people that are willing to help me when they don't need to, but they offer, and I'm practicing to let them, which is something my therapist told me I need to work on. She actually gave that to me as homework for the week. To let people help. So everything's kind of falling into place, and so that's good. So the wedding planning aspect wasn't nearly as stressful as it could be, thankfully. It's just like even though I'm doing it like one day at a time, it doesn't minimize how huge wedding planning can be. And I'm not even like doing every little thing that usually people do for weddings. Like there are some things that I'm doing to kind of like cut corners to cut costs, but even then it's still a pretty big thing to be doing, especially like, and that's not even including the fact that like me and Brandon are like we're homebodies, and so it's a day or essentially a weekend where me and Brandon are the center of attention. We're no pressure. So, yeah, it's even though like the process of planning it has not been like to the point where I broke down because of how stressful it is. It doesn't minimize how huge this whole thing was. It's definitely experience for sure. But honestly, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's like it's one of those things where like you have your ups and downs with planning something, and then once it's here, you kind of just have a moment to like see it all come together, and you're just like, yeah, this is what it was about. And I'm ready to get to that point. I'm ready to get to that point where I'm like, yes, it's all here. It's happening. Like, this is what a year of planning the wedding has come to, and this is great. And yeah, I'm ready. Um, but yeah, it's that doesn't change the mindset of me looking at the countdown, and I'm like, it's coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be here. So, a lot of things are actually happening within the next couple months, too. Next month is my friend David's birthday. And then April is gonna be like literally the month before the wedding. So like there's the bachelorette, there's like last minute stuff that we need to do for the wedding. There's so many things, and then like so yeah. But I'm excited. I'm ready. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue the game now. I started rambling and I was like, wait a minute. I'm repeating everything I'm saying again, over and over again. It's time to stop. Alright. We've got... How many side quests we got? I think, like I said, that was it. Perfect. Doggo! Revy, wanna say hi? Wanna say hello? Hilary Duff is going on World Tour this year, and she's actually coming to town near me, so I might try to go. Nice. I did see that, like, my cousin was talking about... She posted on her Facebook of, the tickets. How lawn tickets are like $100 at our concert thing? Usually lawn tickets are like 40 to 50 bucks. That's insane. Where'd you go? Oh, she left me. Hope you have fun. Thank you. I most certainly will.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I think for a gag, just to be funny, I'm gonna get like a... either a bib or a poncho, because we're having barbecue for our dinner for the wedding. Girls gotta eat.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my
Nice.
lord.
I haven't looked at the tickets
Do
yet. If
not
they're
give
too
too
crazy,
much
then I'll
of
skip it.
yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I was mainly focusing on the, I didn't know about the Hilary Duff concert until a couple days ago, but then, I knew in my head that I wanted to go see Evanescence, because they're on tour also. And so I'm like, July. Don't forget about July. Whatchamacallit. And then, Brandon sent me a screenshot of the orchestra, that's happening in Chicago. And I went to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert for that. And that's where I got cute old Arthur. That's where I got him. And they're doing a Square Enix tour. So like music from Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, whole bunch of Square Enix music. And I'm like, we have to go to that. We're going. And it's literally the week of the wedding. The Sunday before. May 10th. So I'm like, I don't see why we can't. You know what I'm saying? So, those were the two concerts that's been fresh in my noggin. And then I saw the Hilary Duff one and I was like, so many concerts, so little time. And then let's not forget Bring Me the Horizon is gonna be like an hour away from my venue the day before the wedding. Why would you do that to me? Shameful. Should we do a hunt before we do the, I mean, we can do the... Well, these are rank S's. We can probably wait to do the S's. Lost Wing and Sambrek. We can take care of this, rank B. Just to Just to get in the mood of fighting, because we're gonna do that pretty soon. Okay, so Lost Wing Sambrek. Let's do that. Alright, there's an ether flood in Lost Wing, so it's not actually... Alright, let's see... Probably in this little area here. I wish I had a mini-map. That is the one thing I wish that this game had. A fucking mini-map. I thought that was a person. Am I going the right way? Do I need to go up? I might need to go up. I definitely need to go up. Just give myself whiplash trying to turn the camera. Is there up? There is. Alrighty. And I walked right past it. Cute. Wait. 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 It's within town, actually. Ah. Okay. So... I swear if he's not in that area, I'm gonna be honestly irritated. That looks like a boss bite. A boss bite? Chat, a moment of silence for me not using my vocabulary correctly. It looks like a boss fight area.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my porter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Still,
you're not leaving.
get him!
Can you Dead. I only had to use my potion one time, and technically, I didn't need to, but I used it anyway.
Your work here is done.
Damn, those ankles! Jesus! Broke his ankles. He's just taking a nap, chat. He's just going to sleep. It's okay. That wrist, though. Is he gonna despawn or? Alright. Alrighty. We're just gonna go back to the hideaway. And act like I didn't just do that. Yeah, I think it's time
It's a wonder they can still walk.
to go after Barnabas Thama.
What will it be today?
What do you want? Why are you...
I'll want a full report when you return.
Oh, hey.
My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
There was a moment of silence and I heard Revi panting and I did not know she was laying behind me this whole time. Hi, honey. You just chilling? Hey, baby girl. You're so cute. Hello. Alright, chat. It is time. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna continue the story. If you weren't here the last stream, Clive and Jill were naked on the beach.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs.
And Jill gave him
I'll
her
scout ahead,
powers.
See if I can't find us an inland
Some of it.
route.
That's not an innuendo or anything. She actually gave him some Shiva powers. What'd you say?
It definitely is an innuendo. Slipped him that cold tip. You know?
No.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
No.
No.
You took her icon.
Before I go back downstairs,
Didn't
you want
you?
me to like...
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood.
I forgot Joshua punched the shit out of him.
Understood that you decided to
Oh, yeah,
save the world
self
all
of it.
on your own,
Jill
and
gave
that
the
you
fire.
die without her
You're
power.
selfish, you're only doing this
How
for
dare
you.
you make her choose?
I think that's what he said.
You knew damn well
Oh,
she'd
why is she-
never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
I didn't think he could control that. I thought it was like a thing that just happens.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Every time it has been... Every time it has been something that he can't control, it just happens where he siphons their powers. It wasn't by choice. And the first time it's a choice, it was by Jill.
Then so be it.
It was with Jill. That's why it threw me off.
Just don't forget.
I'll
you're
wait till
not
they're done
alone.
talking.
think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Anyway, it didn't ever seem like a choice when he would use the powers. And so the one time he chooses to use it, out of nowhere, he knows how to fucking use it now. Which was weird. I like how they don't explain that.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
They don't explain. They didn't make like a moment where he's like, wait, I didn't know that I could control that. Now all of a sudden we're supposed to just know that he knows how and when to use it to siphon people's powers. That he just knows how to do that. It's not. That's why I was like, oh, okay, it's just like, it was a emotionally heightened moment with Jill, and so it just happened. But he's like, I decided to use it. Decided? What you mean by that? I didn't know you could control it. That's why it threw me off. But yeah, if you couldn't understand the context because I was talking to Brandon and I didn't mute myself, my bad chat, Joshua is clearly upset at him for doing that. Or was. Because Joshua misunderstood. He was like, you took advantage of her. No. No, I didn't. So, it's all good. He just, you know, siblings have to punch him in the face kind of thing, I guess. I guess. But yeah. All is good now.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
That's why I've been having Shiva's powers equipped, but I haven't been using them, because story-wise, Joshua didn't know that I had Shiva's powers yet. Okay. I have enough to do that. Yep, shit. Okay, cool.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh, okay.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orbs and gases.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Over here!
slow. This one. This one. Get him. It's over.
Hi, Revy. Boop. Why is my tablet being stupid? Alright, that was weird. My tablet all of a sudden said, "You don't have internet." Yes, I do. Why are you lying to me? Alright, anyway. Can I help you? Can I help you with something? You want to say hi to chat? Come here. Come here. She wanted to say hi. Hi, honey. Look at the fluffy face. You're a good girl. Hi. Who's that in the mirror? Who's that? Who's that? She was staring at herself. I have like a giant mirror against the wall. And so like she's if you stand behind my chair, you can see yourself in the mirror. So she was standing behind me and she's just staring at herself in the mirror. What's your deal? What's up? Well, you don't want me to pet you anymore. I don't know what you want.
Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I don't like this. I was about to say, I don't like the caves. Don't drop any spiders on me. Don't do that.
Aye, aye.
Jesus.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a Morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Get him!
What a fine hound.
I see a thing.
No mistakes.
This one's awake.
Oh, it's the trial thing. No, thank you.
Let's see what's inside.
No, no, no. No. I do not want to fight Shiva right now. Whoops. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I knew it. Okay, that's fair. So Masamune is mainly known as the sword that Sephiroth uses. But Warrior of Light from the original Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy I, that was like the... I think they said that was like one of the legendary weapons to get from that game. So Warrior of Light was the first one, but it's mainly known because Sephiroth uses it. I was like, that looks familiar, but it doesn't, I don't think that that's Sephiroth's sword. No, it is. It is. I think it's to pay homage to just Final Fantasy in general, because this is, like I said, Warrior of Light is from the OG, very first Final Fantasy game. So this might be to pay homage to Final Fantasy in general, to have that. But it's not as strong as Ragnarok, so I'm re-equipping Ragnarok. Ragnarok? Wag? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Anyway. It looks funny seeing Clive hold that, or the Buster Sword. Yeah, because the Buster Sword was like for the anniversary of Final Fantasy VII, right? Do I even have that available to me? Can I even go to the other? Oh, I can. Oh, but I'd be kind of... It's kind of away from where I am. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that right now. Something. Yeah. But wasn't it permanently in the game? Because I don't see it. I think you showed me what the Buster Sword looked like, and Clive holding it, and it was just fucking weird. Because it's like you have Cloud using both hands to hold that fucker, and then Clive's just fucking picking it up with one hand. Like, what the fuck? To be fair, Zack uses one hand to fucking swing that shit, so... The old lady at the hideaway, I think? Oh, okay. Oh, Karen? Those look like scales. Those look like scales. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, great.
God's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No corner! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
I did not mean to do that. Ugh. That shit was all up in my ear. Jesus. He said, "Bleh."
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Anyone here?
Oh my god.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I know someone's watching like, bro, just do the quest already. I'm tired of hearing it going off. My bad. I'm trying to explore.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Tarantula! Die! Jess.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas.
A doggo.
Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? Nice try. Too slow.
Those things can be deadly if you don't kill them in time.
No holding back.
Hmm. Doing something different, because usually I have the Phoenix because I can teleport to people with it. Using circle makes me teleport to them, so rather than using this, I can use the Phoenix and just teleport over. It's called the Phoenix shift, and that's why I've always kept the Phoenix attached to my loadout. So I'm trying something different on this playthrough. Because this is kind of going towards them. Just not, you know. And then I always got lunch. So, I have other means to get to the enemy, I guess. But I do use it a lot during boss battles. Wait a minute. I can still do that. No. Wait, no, I can't. Damn it! Unless I master it first and then I can use it? Maybe that's what it is. Fuck, I still need to master it. Damn it. Type shit. No! I'm so close. Oh wait, no I'm not. Okay, anyway. There we go. So I could still use that and still have Phoenix Shift. Type shit. Okay. Much better. It's all coming together. I'm walking all the way around just in case there's a treasure chest all the way in the back of the room. That's why I walk around. And then I finally turn and go to it. Typical RPG thing to do. It's typical to me. Alright. Alright, chat. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Boo! I'm back. And I got my water. Delightful. Air Up, sponsor me. Sponsor me, Air Up. This looks like a boss fight if I could think of one. I don't see any treasure chests. Going for it! Ooh.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Yeah, sponsor. According to my restream, this was months ago, and I didn't take it obviously, but it said that they had like a sponsorship available for Monopoly Go. I was like, yeah, no. I'm not in it for the sponsorships. It's just a bit. Oh. I was like, wait, why are they white? Pause. That came out wrong. It sounded racist. Woo. Don't listen to her sponsor. I did not block that in time. Kill it. Thank you. Whew. My phone's dying. Womp womp. There we go. I'm looking for treasure chests. The fucking ring light is like reflecting off my glasses and I'm like, so bright. It is pretty bright, right? Am I overthinking this? I think it's a little bright. That's better. Whew. Just never mind. I was gonna say something. Then I stopped myself. Going up. Torgal, you good? Oh. Jesus. Down, Bessie.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Bareback. Okay. Why was that so easy? Yeah, I think my loadout's good. I think me switching to Ramu. Ramu is the way to go. I staggered it one time. Let's keep it going, and hopefully when I have to fight Odin, I just fucking rock his shit. Let's hope for that, chat.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Ooh. Ooh. Those nails. Still dead down there? Just play dead. Play dead.
You know what to do, boy.
I don't trust it. Ow. What the? Alright. Stop that. Am I gonna... I was gonna say, am I gonna kill it before I even stagger it? Yes. Yes, I did. I spoke too soon. Dismantled is what it said. I leveled up though, so I'm fine. I didn't use a high potion, so I just used one potion. What the hell? Did my phone die?
Almost there.
What the hell is it doing? Chat, what the hell's going on? Oh! My phone decided it's time to restart. Also, my tablet keeps disconnecting from the internet. And I'm using my tablet to see if anyone, like, redeems points and stuff, because my restream won't tell me. Because it's a piece of shit. Why did you restart? I wasn't done using you. Pause. What is your deal, Mike? Anyway. Rude. Okay. I think I'm good. My bad, Clive. What kind of stairs are these? They're not stairs. Okay.
He's here. I can feel him.
It's about to go down. Hello. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not
Crazy.
theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
Chair.
Not as a puppet, but as a man.
I am
Which are you?
I am a man. Lost
There was a
5
time
of
I
it.
too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame.
Not this loser again.
And through his folly,
Oh no, not to this old loser.
Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed
Honestly,
to
he's
God
he's
that he might
he's a
lead
pretty
them
good
back
antagonist.
to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Torgal always sees everything on
What you
sight.
seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
What you laughing at?
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end,
shall know the truth.
He teleported. You bitch. Quit fucking hurting my dog, you fucking whore. That's not fair. Alright, okay. Thank you, Clive. Yikes.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require a surgeon.
Woo! It's too quiet. Ah! Get fucked. Fuck you.
Not as weak as your god believes.
Oh, Torgo! Okay, ooh. I was about to literally sob. Dude, quit fucking around. Damn.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Oh, no. Damn.
Oh. You dare. Could it
weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
And he's lost it.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
That voice actor got paid.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Yeah, no, he got paid. Oh god.
Nice try.
I didn't do shit. Woo. Stop that.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Oh my god.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Nice try. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Woo! GG. W fight.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Up. I didn't even level up for that. Ain't that some shit? Ah!
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield, take
what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No. At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city calling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
That's crazy. I muted myself because my microphone's picking up Brandon's videos again. That's fucking weird.
200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Poor Dion.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Alright, chat.
When Barnabas fell,
quest.
his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright. We're gonna call it a night. I made it to 5 hours. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta go to bed soon. But I can see what this is about. Ooh. So what do I have? I mean, the struggle is real. I might... God damn it. I need, what did I just get rid of? There we go. Okay. I think that's it. That's what I'm gonna have it set to. Yeah. That was a pretty good stream. Upgrade this real quick. type shit. And then I'll eventually master that out, but we will see. Time to save, because I'm not losing my shit. There we go. Alright, chat. That'll be the stream for the day. I will see you again next Sunday, I believe. Let me check if I have anything. I do not have anything going on next Sunday. So, should be pretty chill. You should expect to see me next Sunday. Whack? What do you mean whack? It's 8 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. I have work in the morning. But anyway, I'm all over this. Better at. I'm gonna take this off my head, actually. Yeah, pretty good stream. The goal, I don't know, I was trying to just do side quests and stuff. That was the main goal there. But then I was like, it got to like 3 hours and I was like, it's like 5 o'clock. 5's almost 6 o'clock. I can probably take care of Odin in that time. And I did. So, you know, W for that. So it's really just like defeat the Mother Crystal and then endgame. That's it. That's where we're at now. Which obviously there's like some side quests in between that. Side quests all the way leading up to the Mother Crystal, side quests to do after the Mother Crystal is gone, before endgame, and then obviously endgame. So I think we're gonna get probably 2 more streams out of this, is my guess. That's my guess. But yeah, pretty good. And then we can get back into collab streams with my fiance. We can start playing Borderlands again. Wink wonk. I think, right? Because if I beat 16 in 2 weeks, because every Sunday, so next Sunday and then the following Sunday, I should get paid again by then. So I might be able to afford buying Borderlands Game of the Year edition on my PlayStation. Oh wait, no, don't I have it? Which one am I missing? 2? No, I'm missing 1. I don't have the first game. I have the pre-sequel, and then Borderlands 2, and Borderlands 3. But I don't have the first one. At least I don't think. Let me check, actually. Let me actually check here. Hold on. Borderlands 3. I completely forgot that I have Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Like, I actually physically have that. I completely forgot that I... Okay. That's not what this is? Okay, that is a handsome collection. Okay. And keep going. Nope, I do not have Borderlands, the first game, on here at all. So I can just worry about buying that. Which, while I'm here, I can quickly just see how much that costs. I'm just looking at the other games I have. What? Most of them are on sale till the 27th. Fuck. That's when the 27th is when I get paid. Whatchamacallit. But I did not know I have Terraria on the PlayStation. I did not know that. Wow, Little Big Planet 3! Hey, yo. Gross? What do you mean gross? Um... Uh... Excuse me. Okay. Why does... This is honestly nightmare fuel. Rayman, the character, the front view of him. I want you guys to suffer with me on how he looks here. Nightmare fuel. What the fuck is that? Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of like scrolling through stuff. Don't know why. I need to actually like search. Okay. That's hot. Okay, sure. If that's what you're into. Okay. Game of the Year edition. Oh, it's only $9.99. Oh! Let me check my bank account real quick. You know what? Maybe let me wait a couple of days for certain bills to process through. I don't want to jump the gun. Yes, it's only $10, Jenna, but that $10 is gas money. So I'm not trying. let's not fuck around and find out, shall we? But yeah, I did not know Borderlands 2 was in VR. Did not know that. And that is not on sale. Damn, the fucking Pandora's Box collection is 75% off. What the fuck? What is even in this? Oh my god. Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Tales from the Borderlands, Borderlands 3, and new Tales from the Borderlands, as long as all of their add-on content in one giant bundle. Oh my god. And it's on sale. Holy shit. The original price is $150, and it's on sale for $40. Bruh. Someone get on that shit. Now you guys know. If you got a PlayStation, buy that shit. I personally have everything already, so I don't need that. The only thing I need is the first game with all of its DLC, which Game of the Year edition I think has all of the DLC. If I remember correctly. Does it? Hello? Okay, plus all yeah. Plus all 4 DLC packs. Yeah. Okay, that's what I needed. So I can definitely add that to my wish list. Cool. And then I will buy that eventually. Alright. Anyway, like I said, that is the end of my stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this journey with me playing Final Fantasy XVI, which is honestly the first playthrough for streaming. I have played it 2 other times before that, which is why I'm kind of breezing through it to a degree. To be fair, I haven't died once, to be honest. Not bad. Anyway, I say that now, and then I'm gonna die to the final boss. Anyway. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying that. If you are joining the playthrough and you missed a whole bunch of shit, because obviously I'm way past halfway through, I'm almost at endgame, be sure to check out my YouTube channel, where it has all my previous live streams. And if you go to the live tab, it'll be literally all my previous live streams so far within the past couple months have been Final Fantasy XVI. So, just watch those. And I need to organize that playlist, because there was one point in time where my internet kept shutting off my stream and turning it back on, so there's probably a bunch of videos on there that's like 20 minutes, 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, with that being said, I hope you guys have a great week. I didn't realize I turned that on. Didn't even notice that. But, I turned on my humidifier. I don't need it, because now I'm fucking sweating my ass off in here. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna kinda just hang out for 30 minutes before I actually go lay down. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoy your week, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Arthur says goodbye. And so do I. Check out my Discord. Check out all of my other stuff. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch. All that jazz. Both of you collectively should go to my Discord. And, is there another thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. I am gonna go to bed now. Good night, chat. Bye! Where's the end screen? It wouldn't be awkward, Jen, if I wasn't awkward. Good night, chat.